Sorry guys, it's one of those mornings. I apologize for being late. Had a cat get out, and I had to find out where she got out, and then fix where she got out, and get her down off the roof. All of that happened after I flipped the switch on to go live, so huge apologies. I am now extremely sweaty, grumpy. My leg is not happy with me. My fingers hurt, because I had to undo a bunch of wire mesh shit. All right, let me take a minute to slow down here. We have a very naughty cat who likes to get out of the cat. Company trying to do an MMORPG launch, so I would expect that it's probably going to be unstable for a month. Anyway, good morning everybody. There better be something on Twitch. Looks like it's up on Twitch to me. Oh, looks like the bitrate is shit. Hang on, I gotta switch Ethernet cables. Jesus, it's just one of those mornings, isn't it?
Making me sweat.
Mind never quiet.
Premium trinket. Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlach? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time. It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Last light! Check it out! We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Got any extra special stock?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
Yeah, the music here is really, really good.
She always says the stuff I like is junk. I'm gonna make a killing on this. You'll see. Don't be shy. Have a gander.
Hang on, I just heard horrible
stock.
cat fight.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. Last light's best bargains right here. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people.
Oh my god.
She wants the same thing we do.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. In the market for something special?
Who's wearing boots? Is he wearing boots? Yeah. think I'd rather have these, to be honest with you, for Asterion. Probably the cloak too, because we don't have enough cloaks. Wait a second, a fishing rod. Does a fishing rod count as a weapon? Shit, I gotta worry about money. I'm actually running kind of low on currency. Ah.
Pleasure doing business with you. Last Light's best bargains right here.
Patience. You may know a way through the curse. But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows
Where do you put that?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Oh, it's even got a cool look to it.
I can do better. Must.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those?
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Maybe not, Mom.
Don't wander far. We need to talk. Please. Be welcome. Have a drink. Oh, my gods. To your very good health.
You'll have to pardon my friend Karlach. She's very excited to meet you.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Karlach. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor.
Just
Still
like
not quite
me,
so
but
sure
I'm
about you, though.
tis.
People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Well, see, you got to do the massage first, Alfredo. Joe California says BG3 is how I found Renfail. Great choice to celebrate 50k. Thank you. Yeah, BG3 was the first, I think, big game, or the first big surge for me in terms of numbers. Because I had a pretty steady, we had a pretty steady growth. And then Baldur's Gate 3 came along, and it was the first game I saw where my steady growth went woo. woo for like the 6 weeks that I played it. And then I saw another boop for Starfield and another one for Cyberpunk. And then over time, you know, saw the I see dips and valleys and peaks. Baldur's Gate 3 was definitely was my first big bump. I think we went from, I would have to go back and look at the numbers, but off the top of my head, I think we were around, I think we were around 6,000 or 7,000 followers when I started Baldur's Gate 3. And then by the time I finished, I would have to go back and look at the numbers exactly, but I think we went from like 6,000, 7,000 up to like 14 or 15,000 just from Baldur's Gate 3. And then I had, right after that, I had Starfield and Cyberpunk. Phantom Liberty expansion. And so we had I went from like 7,000 followers to like 20,000 followers by the end of that year. So it was a very good summer-fall run. It's trying to change me to win me over, but I'm resisting its temptations.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
Not with absolute certainty.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Yes.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Sounds like necromancy at play.
It seems likely, which means he isn't working alone. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope.
What's up, Hector?
You are that hope.
You know, Alfredo, I don't know because I've never taken Karlach through the game, but I have read that I don't think there's a way to keep her from having, like, she has to go back to Avernus, I think, as far as I'm aware. Now, maybe they've done something in the patches. I'm keenly aware of what day it is, Hector, and I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Because if it actually happens, I will happily make an announcement and talk about it. And I won't be able to schedule it in right now, but definitely put it on the back burner to check out at some point. If, and only if, it's actually real. Anyway, Alfredo, I don't know, because I've never taken it all the way through.
There is only one outcome that interests me. Killing Ketheric Thorm and ensuring that it sticks this time. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too.
Did the Pope really
Yet
pass?
you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive.
Oh, he did.
this.
I had no idea. I had not watched
cure
any news
starts
this morning.
with understanding the disease.
No, it looks like the news just went out about an hour ago. 3 hours ago was when the first.
Moonrise.
That'll be apocalyptic signs for some people. The Pope passing on Easter Sunday. Well, I guess Easter Monday, the day after Easter Sunday.
You're not our only secret weapon.
I had no idea.
Isobel,
I'm not a
a
Catholic, so.
faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Excuse me.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the...
Phantom says we'll get a new Pope before GTA 6 or Oblivion remake ever happen. Phantom, that's the comment of the day right there. Oh, Phantom, that's awesome.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Oh, that's good. Whoa, I just got Stone Skin? That was my favorite spell in Baldur's Gate 2. Oh, I can't memorize it though. It's a level 4 spell here. I thought it was only level 3 in Baldur's Gate 2. Aren't we supposed to talk to somebody up here?
Point. I hadn't thought of that.
Oh shit, Raphael's here again. Oh, I
Thank
didn't
you,
see all these
Mom.
people. We gotta talk to them first.
We'll leave soon.
Ah, you found your way. Good.
I told you I'd help rescue Wilburn and the others. This is my first stop.
I haven't forgotten. And as it happens, I was making something to help you on your way. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Of course I am.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wilbur.
My favorite part about the Pope is watching him preach about the importance of heaven and his faith in God while he rolls around in a bulletproof, like, I don't know if this Pope did it, but I remember the previous Pope rolling around in like the bulletproof Pope-mobile that has like all the bulletproof glass as he's like on this elevated platform on top of the vehicle as it rolls around, and the people cheer him. And it always made me laugh because it was like, yes, your faith is so strong and so powerful, and but yet
they didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them, well, with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
all right.
Let's not ruin the surprise. You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
It's right here.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lanceboard by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Maul's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
I'm gonna go with the wizard option.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
Never trust a devil kid.
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had
What's up,
no
mister?
idea you played.
Is that why you're here? To play games?
To play the game. The vast lanceboard of souls. But don't you worry about Maul. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left.
Yeah.
Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
Shit, Asterion, what are you doing?
Proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampiring, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
It's a bad idea, Styrian. We should find another way.
Oh, such impatience. It's something very important to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me. This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
All right, what did Maul run off to?
Best bargains right here.
So I need to tell that kid not to fuck around with the devil.
So, the untouchable Karlach is untouchable
What's up,
no
Thaniel?
more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
What do you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting.
Oh,
I
this
keep
is
the
a
tadpole,
different
I risk-
deal.
If I lose the tadpole, it's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
We have other options. Better options.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
I'll be out of your way as soon.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
Where's Zevlor?
Gone. And more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this Absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
You survived. I'm sure the others did too.
Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
Good point. I hadn't thought of that.
Alright, where's Maul? Is this Maul? Yeah.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me can make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
Did you not hear it? The power of the Nine Hells woven in his every word. He's a devil who wishes for your very soul.
You aren't joking. I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago.
Oh, Jesus, kid. Though it could be near impossible to stay on the good path, we have to try. We all have to try.
Do as I say, not as I do, right? Got a lot of that from Zev, too. And he was a walking pile of imp shite at the end of the day.
Now, this kid is
Look,
jaded.
You saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's. and
Goody
not
two-shoes,
yours.
Renfail. Just try to save the kid's soul, man.
But we do know that anyone who goes
Wonder if I could con some gold off that cleric.
Alright, so she won't talk to me anymore after that one encounter. Alright, Karlach.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that line of dialogue
Then
rings
again,
so true. I don't have
Mom's a hell of a lot
kids,
smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
but I had to try to give one of my nieces about a year ago. I tried to give her a speech about the importance of, you know, college and do this, that, and the other, and, you know, we'll help you if you need it, and then she turned around and did her own thing and just had a baby like a month ago, and she's way too young to have a kid, and it's just like, why did you not listen? Why? Like, in one ear, out the other. Just, I was so frustrated. She's a good kid, but goddamn, I really, this is a personal thing, but I just don't think people should have kids before they're like 30. At least not in the modern age. Like, we're not living in the 15th century anymore, where people die by the time they're 30, and so we need to be squirting out kids when we're, you know, so young. But it is what it is. She's a good kid. I love her to death, but I was very frustrated, so I feel Karlach's pain right here.
True enough. She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely.
Some water, Mr. Roland.
Alright.
If I want
Jaheira said to talk to somebody.
Isabel's in her room upstairs. She'll be expecting you.
Yeah, I didn't see her in her room upstairs.
alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. He may know a way through the curse. But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows...
Last night's best bargains, right
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
I don't suppose you found a way into the towers?
Not yet.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon
There you go,
with
Joe.
news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
You're leaving while the Duke is still captive.
My role here is limited. I can be put to better use convincing the Council to send reinforcements to help rescue the Duke. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketherick throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Together, waiting for...
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Thaniel and me are climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Who's Thaniel?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him.
Let me have a look at him.
If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
His mind lingers in the Shadowfell, but perhaps it can be returned. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. If he does, he isn't sane.
Okay.
What's that in your pocket, sir?
Thaniel and me do just what we please. Together, waiting for the sun forever. Monsters snuffling and stalking him.
So he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this steel watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
Authority. We'll make him answer for what he did to you as soon as we get to the city.
The city. Baldur's Gate. Home. I can almost taste it, you know. Not even Gortash can spoil that.
Together, waiting for the sun forever. We see shadows they get darker. Our hiding place is brighter.
Well, I was supposed to go upstairs to talk to Isobel, but I didn't see Isobel in her room like Jaheira said she was. Yeah, I romanced Shadowheart my first time through, and it was epic. Yeah, there's nobody up here. Oh, hang on, there's a room right here. Maybe she's outside. Oh, hello. I just didn't check the... I definitely have a type, yes. Nev was awesome in Dragon Age.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isobel. Pleased to meet you.
And you? I've heard you're the protector of this inn. The banisher of shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of last light. You yearn for it so
Oh, the Dark Urge does not like her.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't.
That's a fun concept, like
Allies
creating a
worth
Githyanki
having.
to romance Lae'zel,
While you're busy in the
and then
towers, I'll be
using
sure to-
Withers to create two
Wait.
more Githyanki soldiers
Do you
to
hear
fight
that?
alongside you, and you go through
Something's
as a
wrong.
group of 4 Githyanki, just waylaying everybody and laying waste to everything on your path to killing all of the mind flayers.
Hello, Isobel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
Do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Touch her and I'll kill you.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus.
Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isobel.
Oh, snap. What's up?
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
With Isobel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood. A far finer future than her taken alive.
Lesbian.
Come along, Isobel.
Gratuitous booty shot. ¿Cómo está su cuello? Otra vez. All right.
Nothing important is ever easy.
How the fuck are we spread out all over the place? We were all out there on the balcony and suddenly we're like all over. Where the hell is Karlach as an example? Okay, she's right there. Never mind. We're not all spread out. Just my character's inside the house for some reason. Oh my god, she'll be fine. No, she won't be fine. Oh shit, Isabel's gonna die immediately? That doesn't seem like... No, fuck that. Not accepting that as a legitimate... No! Like, they killed her immediately. No. I need another cup of coffee is what I need. This morning has been a little wonky. Yeah, she like got paralyzed and then immediately got whomped down. Like, no.
I'd love to, thanks.
What's next, I wonder?
Last night's best bargains right here.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
I'm gonna see if they stay back there while I have this conversation.
I didn't realize. The true soul who's we've been waiting free. It's the blessing for. It'll make. But the cultists are able to traverse even the deepest. Catherick, while you're busy in the tower.
Alright. Skip.
Marcus.
True soul, my instructions are clear.
Let's try
Take
this.
the girl to
I didn't
Ketherick
before, but
alive.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye.
What's going on? If you have something to say,
Marcus is trying to kidnap you. You're gonna have to fight your way to this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery.
the Absolute. You can't believe.
Time to go, Isobel.
Alright, let's get past all these cutscenes and see where it dropped.
Come along, Isobel.
Alright. That's a different starting point, but that's okay. So some of my spells didn't carry over. Let's go all out. God damn, he's got a lot of hit points. The problem is it totally, like, I had Guardians cast with Shadowheart, and it totally, like, ignored it, like shut them off or something. Although my blur is still going. Counselor, she must be on the floor below. Yeah, see her. I don't know why she had I didn't know why she had guidance on. Alright. Good news is that I'm surrounded. Look at the good news is we're here with her, so as long as we don't, like, as long as she doesn't get booted or something. Like, they have to get through us. Because we've surrounded her, so theoretically...
do you think you're going?
Your penance will be paid now.
Yeah, she's gonna eat shit again. And I can't use any AoEs to burn guys down because it'll hurt her as well and potentially lose the fight.
At any cost.
She's already like 22 hit points down, man. God, how many hit points do these fuckers have? Not that many. God, the smart money says I should probably take care of these.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Fuck, did I miss that? How did I miss that? Like, seriously? I better get a chance to heal Isobel before the next turn, otherwise we're toast. Alright, Shadowheart. Blast your heals onto Isobel. Whopping 12 points of heal. Why did you just try to run, you stupid? Provoking an attack of opportunity. What a dumbass. Look at that. He flew up. Oh no, wait, that's somebody else. Never mind. I think. No, there's definitely a dude in there. Where the fuck is he moving to? Did he just do a vampire thingy? All right, I gotta get rid of this right here because that'll take. Fuck. I don't have any good options here. Get him.
Nothing will stand in my way.
All right, I have decisions to make here. I should burn this motherfucker. Okay, he's down. Get my ass over here.
Light on my feet.
We got this.
Focus straight through.
No. Is it? Very much.
Another parasite collected.
Quick save!
It might be useful.
And we all dinged. The fuck you going, Isabella?
Isobel, are you all right?
I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isobel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus said Ketheric wants you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
I never get tired of hearing that.
Good. Because your work here is only beginning. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Alright, that is a quick save. And rejoin the party. And loot. Nothing.
I pity you. Truly.
Great glove. Oh, I definitely want that ring. Because That's not that important. That is, because then I can get rid of the blur from my yep, get rid of blur. Alright, we're about to be able to memorize a whole bunch of spells, but before I do that, get more coffee. Be right back. Alright, let's level up. Man, I don't remember. I know I have an Ice Storm scroll. I know I have a Dimension Door scroll. I know I have a Wall of Fire scroll. I have a Stone Skin scroll. I have a Banishment scroll. Blight. Plants take maximum damage. Oh, that might be interesting. That's like a protection spell. Per turn, 10 turns, but it can save? Oh, I'll take that. I'll also take that. Any day now. Do, 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 do. Man, I don't like any of these options, to be honest with you. That's a concentration spell, that's a concentration spell. These are all like concentration spells. I'll keep Remove Curse. I remember needing that for something. I don't remember what, though. Sure, I'll take Revivify. Why not? Oh, look at all these spells. I don't have the money. No. Let's do Ice Storm for sure. And Stone Skin for sure. Conjure Minor Elemental might be nice as well. Greater Invisibility could be cool. I mean, I have 2 Mystic Steps. Dimension Door is not going to do me that much good at the moment. Alright, now I'm broke. Alright, prepare spells, because we need to get rid of...
I don't know, guys. It's fine. Jaheira won't even notice we're gone.
Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us. I know, but we need a plan.
Hold on to that for now. There we go.
What happened to you?
Let's go ahead and do a long rest. Starion wants to talk to me. Anybody else?
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're 2 souls walking the same path. Every step we walk trails blood. Killing is an instinct for us. I respect you for that. I would keep the murders in our own camp to a minimum. But otherwise, we're very much
Wasn't
on the
me,
same
bro.
page.
What are you
I
getting
just
at?
worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall.
And?
Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all.
Ah, I see his
But if
angle.
we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
I'm getting this thing out of my head. End of story.
A pity. I thought you had more ambition than that. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
All right.
I can't. And yet I cross the threshold like moonlight through leaves. This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it?
That's what worries me.
Oh, don't be so glum. Look at the power it's bringing us. I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate minds. There isn't another vampire in the realms.
I didn't kill him off, but I ran him off with
Granted, the
steak or something.
looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can?
Thoughts are back on the twisted Skeletas and his honeyed words of violence.
You called for me, my lord?
Oh my god. I was just lying here wishing you wouldn't come back.
Oh, my nauseating lord, such rudeness is unbecoming of your august station. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe. But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable first.
I'm not doing a thing you say. This isn't who I am.
You have been a prodigal young master, but you have not been disinherited yet. You can rule with such ease if you follow your call.
Steak dinner.
You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl.
Oh snap, he wants us to kill Isobel.
Isobel, the cleric with the sweetest face of the moon. She is too precious to live.
I'm not gonna touch her. She's... Yeah, Last Light is doomed without her.
Perhaps you have failed to consider all the piles of bodies that will fill the village. You adore piles of bodies, Master. They have always been your favorite.
Stop talking, Nipsey, for brewing me a cup of tea. We're talking about real people.
Oh, I only live to advise. Oh, Master, consider the tiny mishap with the bard you had the last time we met. Your unconscious clever mind hungers for extreme violence. Who knows who you might kill next if you do not satisfy your urge.
Wow, that's
Be true
sinister.
to yourself, my lord.
That's not good at all. Excuse me. Well, that's not good. What's spelled? Oh, it's that, I know what's on me. It's the, blessing. Yep. Bless you, Saloon.
Let's just go already. But we don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
Are the kids talking about leaving? Where's the stairs?
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything?
Where did Maul go?
Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
Oh, she got caught? You stay put. I'll bring Maul home.
But it's our job to bring Mole back. Look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us. Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Piles of bodies, sir. Piles of bodies.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isobel too,
We were all caught off guard.
honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost us. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will.
All right. I think we're as good equipped as we can to head out the front door and start attacking the Shadowlands. However, what is this over here? Kill the sweet cleric. Look at the quest journal. It literally just says, kill the sweet cleric. That's crazy. No, it's not the original voice actors for Jaheira.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Yeah? Deep-side narrows at night. At the moment.
You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep, even a torch cannot quell it. Yet, the cultists have found a way to move freely.
This is my first Dark
Whatever
Urge
this
run.
method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
Bum, 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 bum.
Perfect spot for an ambush. Get into position.
Oh, shit. Thank you. Huh? No, I'm fine. Thank you. Alright. Breakfast has been served by my paid actress. We have some type of, well, these in Spanish these would be called molletes. It's like a breakfast sandwich with eggs and cheese and beans. And garlic salt. Welcome to the ASMR mukbang portion of the stream, kids. Shout out to my wife for breakfast. Just what every growing streamer needs to keep getting build muscles. Alright, let's maybe trigger combat so I can do combat while I'm eating.
To your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the
Comimos
world
muchos
will
frijoles
bow
en nuestra
to
casa, Alfredo.
Yeah, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Todos los días.
Heretics in the dark. Kill them. Destroy the blasphemers.
That's them. Kill the dragon. Take the moon lantern.
Yeah, counterspell that shit. Oh, guess what I'm about to do? Excuse me. I finally get a chance to use my Ice Storm. Nah, no quememos los frijoles. Sabemos cómo cocinar.
Ready for another round? Say bye-bye.
My faith will protect me.
No God. Guard against the darkness.
No, I'll be watching Last of Us after the stream with my wife, and then I'll get the review up on YouTube after. So that'll be later today.
The Absolute wills it so.
I feared neither shadow nor death.
Yeah, last night we watched The Beekeeper. Got that review up. Today we watched The Last of Us. And then I'll get that review up. And I think Andor is like, maybe, when is Andor? I think Andor is tomorrow, so we'll have 3 episodes of Andor to do. So I think the way I'm going to review Andor is I'm going to watch... I won't be able to watch all episodes in one day. But I'll do 1 episode per day probably, and then I'll do a review of the arc. And then, because they're releasing them in 3 episode arcs. So there's 12 episodes in total. So where each arc represents 1 year leading up to Rogue One. This is going to be a good week for the reviews. Alright, now my blur spell should be on the ring. It's still counted as an action though. That's unfortunate. I've not started watching Mobland yet because I don't want... That's one I want to watch with Chris. So we're going to wait for that one to finish its run, and then we're going to watch that one. We'll binge watch that one. But it's on my list. I've been seeing TikTok clips for like the last week. Or 2 weeks actually, something like that. Cancel her. Electric state? Nope. Oh, counterspell that shit. Haha, it's not on my watch. However, I think it's my last counterspell. Oh, we lost a Harper. Lost a second Harper. Oh, and he managed to cast Sanctuary, which I think means he's immune to attacks. But I can still hit him with AoEs. I don't have any AoEs to use, so...
Karlach, it's go time.
Okay, we're just down to the main boy. I still can't do anything to him though, I think, because he's in Sanctuary. Could I use a spell? Must be a playable character. So you can't res non-player characters. Okay. I wonder if this will work. Because it's an area spell. Yep. Fire in the Sky is a terrifying film, is what that is.
Extraordinary. You strike even truer than I'd expected. It's time you seize what's yours. Check the Dryder. Take the lantern. One less blight in the darkness. 1,000 more to conquer. At very least.
It's a longsword. Too bad I'm using scimitars.
A victory is a victory. Our heads are intact, and that's worth celebrating.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Any help against the shadow curse?
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want?
Not like Felicia Day's fairy in Legend of Neil. If you know, you know.
Curious little thing.
Little wings, big mean mouth.
Oh, I did not mean to loot everything that that person had on them. Oh, I need a Starion.
For a skeleton key.
Fog cloud. Interesting.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay. Decisions. Tieflings. Reach Moonrise Towers. Investigate the heart. Yeah, let's do that one first. So let's go due west of here. What the hell is looking at us? Hang on, we're missing somebody.
Attention.
Dude, get down, numbnuts. Fire in the Sky is one of the most terrifying alien movies you'll ever see. The probes, man. I've burned up all my spells. Oh no!
Can't slow down.
Yeah, Independence Day is bad. Popcorn fun, but bad movie overall. Yeah, but still, I had a lot of fun watching Independence Day as a popcorn spectator. Hang on, why can't she do 2 attacks?
Need to act fast.
Hector says, I just typed Starfield ship decoration into YouTube and guess whose video came up? I do have a lot of Starfield guides. I have a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 guides, a lot of Starfield guides, a lot of Cyberpunk guides. That's funny. That means the YouTube algorithm is doing its job. Well, technically, it's still early in the day, Thandar. If it's going to be an Xbox release, Xbox usually releases their games in about 3 hours. So technically, we've got about 3 hours for the Oblivion remake predictions to be true. If they haven't come true in about 3 hours, I would say we could probably start to call it. Right. I think that's about 3 hours from now, right, Hector? 5 p.m. GMT is 10 a.m. my local time, I think. So it's usually, I think it's 9 a.m. Pacific is when Xbox stuff drops on the store, I think. Get your bets in now, says Inky Z.
Shall we dance?
I don't know if I fought those critters before. Oh, you just wait. If it actually comes to fruition, I'm gonna get slammed so hard because all those grifters and their grifter bots can be like, "See, Renfail, we told you it was true," and I'm gonna say, "I never said it wasn't true. What I said was it's not news until Bethesda releases it, or Bethesda releases a patch press release. Like, it's not true just because it's a rumor. It's true when it happens, or when Bethesda says that it's happening. If neither one of those things happen, it's not true, and it never was true. Rumors don't make something true just because. But they'll still keep grifting.
Hey, good looking.
Dear, I want you to get up there and throw that chest down.
What now? Let's crack it open.
Idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
What gloves are you wearing, Shadowheart? Nothing special? Well, let's wear these new gloves you just got.
Never a dull moment.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Keep a blade close.
Oh no! I wasn't that bad of an explosion.
Just a brief respite.
simple.
Can't give up now.
All right.
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you later, when everyone's asleep.
Oh, we about to get our romance scene? Should I knock the others out to hurry them up?
Please. We've waited long
That's
enough,
funny.
I think. See you later. I can't wait.
Right, you might need to close your eyes, kids. I don't know what's about to happen.
I think the others are asleep. Hi.
Hello,
Since
darling.
I met you, all I wanted was to be close to you. We're sure I won't hurt you.
Yeah,
right?
it's disappointing, JK. Like, I was hoping it would be better, but it looks like the team that is relaunching it has zero experience doing any sort of like online MMO, and so they're just fucking the launch up, and it's gonna mean that it's gonna mean the relaunch is never gonna get off the ground. So it's unfortunate because it could have been a really cool thing, but it just looks like it's going to be yet another little indie studio with no experience trying to do things because they got a little bit of money together, and it's going to fucking fall flat on its face, which sucks. I still want to check it out, but I'm not willing to invest my time into it until it's actually stable, and who knows if they're going to be. I mean, we're on day 3 and they still haven't figured it out. That's not looking good. Like, all right, I can handle myself, and I can handle you.
May I test that theory?
You absolutely may.
Say it loud. I'm yours, Karlach.
Oh, I'm yours, baby.
My name sounds so good in your mouth.
Yeah, I'm glad they're doing it, but it just kind of sucks for non-Defiance fans, if that makes sense, because it could attract a lot more attention beyond the people who used to play the game.
Take you to bed now.
But not if it's going to be the way it is. Thought you'd never ask.
Gods be damned. It's a good day to be alive.
I was going to say, are we getting Fade to Black or are we getting Naughty Time? Oh, Naughty Time, kids. Close your eyes. Naughty Time. Naughty Time is happening. And somewhere out there, a grifter bot is screaming that the game is woke. That's right. Did I put the right gloves on? Oh, on Shadowheart? I don't know. It's distracted by Karlach. I don't know. I'll be in my bunk. Morning, not so
Oh, God, sorry. I was in my own world. Hi. Hello, good morning. Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. I was just
Shadowheart, take these gloves. I'm busy.
buzzing.
Just go.
Didn't wanna
I'll
wake
talk
you.
to you tomorrow.
I loved it too. More than I've ever loved anything. Last night was incredible.
I'm still not convinced that the respec I did for her
This
to give her the
morning is
ability to use
incredible.
heavy armor is worth it because it canceled out her ability to
Every
rage.
moment with you is
So I may have to
beyond belief.
tweak her a little bit more.
You still like me, right?
Oh, I much more than like you.
I much more than like you too. And nothing bad.
This
is going to
dialogue is
happen
so trash. This dialogue is so young adult. Oh, this game is garbage. If our record is anything to go by, there are plenty of disasters in our future, but we'll face them together.
In that case, bring it on. I adore you, you know. I love you too! Oh my god! I've been dying to say that.
That's awesome.
My god, if I smile any bigger, my face is going to crack.
That's
Oh,
funny.
I'm pathetic. Besotted. And it's all your fault. I guess we better get the day on. So much to do, so much to see. Together. Hey!
She's so hilarious. Alright. Well, that's one of my main missions accomplished. We have now romanced Karlach. And on that note, I'll be in my bunk. I do have to take my plate back to the kitchen to get some more coffee. I'll be right back. I promise, I'm just taking my plate to the kitchen. I'll be in my bunk. steal my chair before I've even finished leaving it. Crazy cat. All right. See if we can get across here. I don't remember. Uh-oh, something's about to happen.
Here lies Bronick Larrow, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife.
All right. We'll come back to that place later. Right now, I'm interested in doing the quest I have.
Something over there.
All right. A ring, true love's caress. One of a pair. Oh. Well, I apparently need to keep an eye out.
All these dark justiciars slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
I know that kid.
Hey! I know you. You're...
Uh-oh.
Twist 'em up.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that Arabella? The little girl Corgan nearly killed.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
No wonder you could hurt yourself with magic that wild.
I don't think so. I'm good. Well, kinda good. That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines.
Hell yeah, kiddo.
I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
Yeah, being able to transmog with your camp gear would be really cool. But you teach me those powers of yours.
Maybe. But you gotta help me first. Me and Mum and Pops. We follow Zevlor out here, then he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
Sure.
Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Absolutely. You could also go to the inn.
No way. I mean, I'm sure you think that. But you ain't seen what I seen.
Okay.
I don't trust no one sides myself no more. Save 3. Mum, Pops, and you.
Okay.
Take me in. I won't make a peep. Cross my heart and hope to die. Oh, thanks. You're the best.
Yes, I
so
am.
You send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
Just say no. Hang on a second here. Alright, so she ran off. We need to go in here for this quest. Oh no, we need to go to the left for the quest. Maybe. Somehow we gotta get in there.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
That body she's working on. That's Arabella's father.
Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated to ease the pain.
Patient's definitely dead. Been dead for a while, judging by the smell.
The patient is asleep. The sedative is quite strong, you see.
I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me? Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
I don't think there's anything I want from her. Creepy lady.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Unfortunately, that's both of her parents. I don't think I can raise them from the dead, can I? Because it said my spell only works on player characters. Just saying, the music box is a nice touch.
I have something to ask.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
I don't want to be seen. Sick as a dog. Dark compulsion's out of my mind.
Let me check. Let me check. What's the primary symptom?
I lose control of myself at kill without command.
A unique disease. One which has never passed through this institution before. The surgeon will be most interested in you.
Oh, that's not ominous at all.
Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Be swift, be saved. Ooh, that's a good line of dialogue right there. Be swift, be saved. That's not a line religious zealots would ever use. Be swift, be saved. You sit down to the theater? What the frack? Hey, is that Arabella? Shadow cursed orbs. Maybe don't go that way right now. What's this button do? I should save. Results may vary, right? Alright, everybody on. I know how you all like to do your stupid... Oh, hang on. That may be where we're supposed to be heading. How do I... Come on. Come on. Everybody get up here. I may have to individually manipulate all the peeps.
Well, well, well.
Oh, this is really frustrating.
Let's move.
Okay. You get there.
Someone there.
You get there.
I'm ready. Whatever
You
it
get
takes.
there.
No time to
And you
rest.
press the button. And you group up together again. Yay! Science! Purpose of this being, I don't know. Oh, hello.
Keep your distance, darling. With pleasure.
What's my take on the Luke Skywalker show? I've not heard of a confirmation on any sort of Luke Skywalker show. Maybe I missed that announcement from the Star Wars Celebration.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Death and Divinity. We got all sorts of goodies up in here. Thanks for the sub over on Twitch, Rico. Rico says, good from Germany. Hello from Germany. Good to see you again at BG3. Yep, we're here for a little bit. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it.
What a day. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Let's get going.
Oh, it's probably another chest he needs to lock.
Watch your back. With pleasure.
Oh, all sorts of goodies.
Everything is clear.
Oh, there's a silver knife. What's that for? Probably nothing. Surgery kit. Take the dessert wine.
Pockets.
No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. What are you doing? No! That could have ended very badly. They were all like running down. Stop and save. Alright, I have the high ground.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah.
Lady Shah.
See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
Doesn't sound like mercy to me, man.
Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence.
That's not good.
Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps
The issue
it
is
our
that when I'm doing an
unexpected
aerial loot, it
audience
also
that
catches
makes you
things that are on the ground floor. and the floor above. So if you click on something that's not on your floor, your character starts to run to try to find a way to get to that object. Yeah. And then it's like, no, wait, stop! I am a scholar, this is true, but not in the study of torture.
Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance, one who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on, acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
He's just like Khazad-dûr. Utterly insane.
I agree.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
Bye-bye.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
Who dat? Asks Sander. That
But
is
you-
a bad guy we're gonna kill here in a minute.
Look how the succor of Shar eludes you. See how painfully present you remain.
Creepy.
We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
Okay. Typical NHS neurosurgeon. Oh, Jesus. Examine the sisters and their implements. Really? Screw it, I've got a quick save.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision. Try as you might, you can't think of any relevant
Screw it.
This flesh must be flayed.
Master surgeon's work is my honor.
Instrument, sister.
Well, the patient was already beyond saving. Holy crap, that guy's got 276 hit points.
Dance macabre. Break them.
she only got him for 9. That wasn't very good. All right, we're gonna fireball these bastards. Oh, we're all gonna get attacks of opportunity. Alright, we need to take care of those ads apparently. They're gonna heal him. We're good.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Time to kill.
9%. Probably be better off doing a magic missile because these will actually guarantee land.
Still yourself. The source teeth will open the way for a shadow.
We're good on that front. How close is this thing to dead? Not very close. Really? He's resisted twice now. I failed my counter spell? I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm done messing around. Fuck me, man.
Need to act fast.
That was rough.
Nice little nap.
That helped.
No, they're running up again. Stop, 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 stop. I fucking hate it when it does that.
Very well.
You. I like it.
Alright, later, buddy. Whatever, I'm here. I hate it when you accidentally click on one of the companions when you're trying to click on like a
Me and my 6
interactable object.
brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Was there nothing on the corpse of the surgeon?
Let's have a look. Time to press ahead. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Nothing hurts anymore. Light on my feet.
Hang on, there was a room back there. Probably what that key led to. Surgery and physiology. There's two different doors. Going out. They both went out, okay. What's right there? Something upstairs? Well, I don't think we can do anything about Arabella's parents, because they're toast. I wonder if there's like a teleport near here before I leave.
The psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Oh, I'm low on spells too. Yeah, I don't want to go face any Githyanki right now. Perfect time to go back to camp. Oh, is she up here talking to him?
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Yes.
No. No. I don't believe you.
I'm sorry.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Excuse me? Don't be grumpy. I really want to make Karlach happy.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
You're just grumpy because you don't have anything anymore. All your parts are withers.
Leave me alone.
bam, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. In a camp down by the river. All right. Let's go see if we can deal with these Githyanki. Because you know they're right around the corner. Somewhere. Oh, there we go.
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Now, because we had... That's cool. Because we had the warning, we weren't surprised. However, these fuckers are still hard, man. All the misty steps and everything. Probably only... Yeah, let's just see what happens here.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay.
Can't give up.
Probably the best thing we could do is a bless.
Onward.
Problem is he'll misty step out as soon as he gets a chance.
For my queen.
Not gonna waste a counter spell. Problem is, Asterion has to pick up his weapons now. And I don't think I can equip more than one of them on my turn. Yep. God, 200 XP for one of those.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, you, my buddy.
Can't afford to let up.
I'm not going to counterspell it. Okay, those arrows of many targets suck ass. Okay, Asterion, you need to equip your weapon again.
The only way out is through.
Fucking A, man. These guys have such a high AC. I don't have my telekinesis memorized yet to like yank them down on the rooftop.
I need your help.
Ow! Karlach is almost toast. That time I'm gonna counterspell it. Fuck me. I mean, I really just need to go for this. We need to kill this guy. Oh, you gotta be shitting me, man. Okay.
Behold the dance of death.
Well, you need to go big with
Take you.
Now, Githyanki are definitely a pain in the butt. Yeah, these ranged attacks are gonna kill me. I don't remember if they talk first at this point if you have Lae'zel, because I think these are an ambush regardless if you have Lae'zel or not. But I remember fighting them with my other party, so I'm pretty sure they attack regardless. Maybe there's a chance to converse with them, and I don't remember.
Still breathing, despite everything. Hope your soul is in good hands. On my way.
I'm ready.
Alright, we need to do another big heal.
Take you. Take you.
They're trying to find me.
My turn.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Honestly, I should probably stick here.
Got to focus.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me, man.
Take you.
How did you get a crit hit with a ranged weapon on me when you're standing right in my face and you're supposed to have it? I'm counting that. Okay, bye-bye, bitch.
Alright, Karlach, it's go time.
Really? Oh no, I misfired. Ha ha ha. Where did that body go? I want to throw the body. Too heavy to throw. Shit. All right, let's throw the boots.
What to do?
Man, that sucks. All right, I need to drop that body.
Where do I go from here?
Let's end this.
Fucking missed, man.
I smell blood.
What now?
Psionic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
That was gnarly.
Welcome, rest.
That's gonna require us to do a long rest for sure. Honestly, I don't care about some of this stuff, but it might be worth selling. Oh. Quickened Mage Hand. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Oh, and you get a telekinesis spell. Somebody will be wearing those. Ooh, I might have to take that and put that back on, and have Karlach go back to being medium armor instead of heavy. Because that's some nice medium armor. Dude, I'm hearing some like drums go off somewhere in the distance. There, I'm encumbered. I may have equipped the wrong gloves on. Because those are the ones I thought I had on Shadowheart, and they're not on Shadowheart. What gloves did I put her? Oh, I didn't mean to give that to Shadowheart. That, yeah, I did put the wrong gloves on her. Somebody said that earlier, and I completely forgot to check that.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Oh, there is a waypoint right there. That's what I was remembering. Got it. Okay. Not where I want to go at the moment. There's a vendor over there? Oh, that's that crazy sister.
Me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira.
Always knew Marcus was a snake. He did well to knock the light out of him.
Well, first things first. I definitely need to do a long rest. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go respec her really quick. Where's Withers? Oh, I might not have the coin to do it though.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight.
Damn it, I need my character here, not Karlach, because I would be able to have wizard options.
Balance.
They're dead. I can't.
Yeah, I'm loading, because I want to have my wizard here for that. Blanca, I need to move you, honey, because I want to sit back down again. Kitty cat. You want to say hi to everybody? Yeah, little cat who stole my chair. You've been in here all morning. You're not supposed to be in here this early in the day. But she got lucky because she was having a bit of a fight with one of the other cats. So I brought her in. Oh, are you yawning? Come here. I'm going to put you back on the bed, sweetie, so I can sit back down. There you go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe,
Kitty.
child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
Interesting.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
I'm not sending her out there alone.
Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
What's up, Deeks?
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. The weave knows thy purpose. It will guide thee, if thou dost listen.
You can trust Withers. If he says you'll be safe, you should believe him.
You feel grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
That's right, kid. All praise Renfail. Shadowblade ring. What else do you
If Bowman says I'll be all right, I'll be all right.
Yeah, Withers could do a lot of things.
I wish it was different.
But no.
I wish Mom and Pops was here.
You'll feel better in time.
I hope so. 'Cause it stinks.
Alright, now let's do a quick save. Now we can do the thing where come back here, Karlach.
What's the story?
See if I have enough money to do the
Thou
respec.
hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art. Recall that fate spin. Dost thou require a new ally? As thou didst.
Okay. No, I'm good. Barbarian. Yep, good with that. Good with that. Good with that.
Don't be shy.
Really, she's not wearing any boots either. Alright, I don't need... any of these, I think. Mobility improvement. Now I can get rid of this heavy armor. Karlach's got it. Sorry, Shadowheart's got the armor that I want to wear, right? Yes. Okay. Now for some odd reason, I'm missing... like boots. I don't know where they went. Oh, you know why? I chucked him on that rooftop. I bet those are the boots I chucked on that rooftop. We're gonna have to go back. That's funny as shit, man.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
No, no! Sit! Somebody wanted to talk to me. Damn it!
This place gives me the creeps.
Oh no! And I'm at the light slide in. Okay, surely those boots are still there.
Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
There they are. Karlach,
What's the story?
grab your boots, dear. That's a little bit more acceptable.
All is ash and meat.
somebody had an icon and now they don't. And I feel like I wasted that. Fuck, I probably need to reload. Yeah, I don't want to miss conversation options, so... Son of a bitch. Looks like it saved it right before I poured it out, so... Because it looked like in the screenshot there was somebody ready to talk to me right there.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death. If death is soon to take Karlach, fight viciously. So you noticed? Yes, you caught my eye. You've caught someone else's too. I'm sure you'll please each other quite thoroughly.
Alright, now we gotta go back and grab those boots. Karlach, come get those boots that you threw away so carelessly. It's the last time I buy you anything nice from the store.
Stop me yet.
Okay, we're good on all those fronts now. Now we can go back to the last light in.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Yeah? Deep side narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to be...
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Anything I can take off your hands at no cost to myself?
Cheeky. But, since you're asking.
I got a supply pack for that.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Nice.
Still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all? Good man.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Oh, we got all sorts of goodies in here. Okay. That's a monk hat. Oh, we got a cloak. Cloak of protection. Yeah, definitely gonna buy that. Staff. Two-handed axe? Oh, I'm gonna have to buy that for Karlach, I think, maybe. We'll see. Well, let's start with Oh, she might be able to wear that. That's scale mail. There's a rare shield here too. I have no coin either. And she would get another spell slot. And the aid spell. Oh, man. Right when I don't have any money. I'm going to make money is what I'm going to do. Alright, time to come up with some scratch. I need to go through and check which spells I don't actually need. None of us are ever going to be able to wear heavy armor, so I don't think that's going to matter. The gloves, on the other hand, somebody might be able to use those. We'll see. That gives us some money to play around with. I'm going to buy the shield for Karlach for sure. Sorry, for Shadowheart, not Karlach, sorry. Let's start there. Next up, I think I want to buy that armor for Karlach. Man, I actually don't know. I would like to, Deeks, but I'm not in a rush because I'm so busy with all this other stuff, and it's a $30 purchase, so it's like I'm not in a rush to try something I got to spend money on because I've already got so many other things that I already have in the bag right now. I'm intrigued by it. My brother loves RuneScape, and he and I have already talked about diving into that together at some point, so it's on the agenda. I just don't know when. It won't be soon. It won't be soon because I've got Expedition 33 on Thursday. The Days Gone remaster, which I've had planned for months, that's on Friday. Then I'm still doing a ton of Dune Awakening in the limited beta preview event right now. Those videos I start publishing on Friday? Yeah, I can start publishing videos on Friday. And then on the 15th, I've got the Star Wars Outlaws DLC and Doom the Dark Ages. And I want to do my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough throughout the month of May. And then June, I've got Dune Awakening, The Altars, Tales of the Shire, Death Stranding 2. I mean, it's just maybe it might be something I check out in May. If I'm getting to the end of like the Baldur's Gate 3 run and I still have time, I might check it out before I get into Dune Awakening. But you know, supposedly the Oblivion remake is happening today, and if that happens, you know, I've got to do that. Yeah, that's the thing. It's early access, Deeks. I've got all the time in the world, so I'm not in a rush. I definitely will be playing it, and I'm probably going to be playing that one with my brother is the plan right now. Man, I think that's all I'm going to buy for the moment. I may buy that axe for Karlach, but let's just... I think I'm okay with the stuff she has, to be honest with you.
Take care now. Let's get on with it.
Is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
Don't touch me.
Oh, I should check some armor for Asterion at that merchant. See ya, Thandar.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
I bet they're close.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Here. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
You Graven Guards still alive?
I wish we had a bloody army.
Aren't we all?
Alright, well now I'm broke again.
Good man.
But I did get some upgrades.
How's the barricade?
And I think we can go talk to the guy upstairs. Wait, was he upstairs? I don't remember now if he was upstairs or downstairs. Yeah, I think he was downstairs. Isabella was upstairs.
stars, snuffling and stalking.
Yeah, that's the problem with D&D is there's so many rules that if you don't play it like all the time, it's really easy to forget little rules. Pull out a loot. Pull out the loot you found. That's right. I've had some practice.
Thaniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help. My loot. You got it back. How?
I killed Malice Thorn, a twisted surgeon, and took it from his corpse.
You killed a Thorn? The Ketheric's elite. How did you... Never mind. He needs us. Needs our help. I've been lost in the shadows so long. And I met a boy there too. Thaniel. He's the only reason my mind survived that emptiness, that loss. He told me about someone he knew. Someone called Hausen, a druid. Thaniel spoke of little else. Do you know him?
I know Hausen.
Please, hurry. Thaniel is more than just a boy. He's the spirit of the land. And he's all alone. Without him, the curse won't lift. He said Hausen could help. Find Hausen. Please.
Okay, well, I know exactly where Hausen is.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
There's a flaming fist. He spoke about a boy named Thaniel.
A survivor? Sylvanus blesses us. This could be just the person we need to speak to. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Okay, so he's off to see the kid.
You're Hausen. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Let Hausen handle it.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Oh, I vaguely remember this. He's gonna... I think he summons a portal and we have to, like, guard him for a certain amount of turns. I remember I failed the first time I did it and I had to turn the difficulty down. JP said just did this mission last night. I vaguely remember. I know I have a recording of this fight on YouTube from when I did it the first time. Yeah, I remember this. He's gonna summon a portal up here, and I have to like protect him, and you get waves of ads coming in from all over the place. I do remember this. Yeah, this might be a little buggy. We're gonna find out.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
Begin what?
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
What's up? Hang on, guys. We're having cat moment. So she's got Smeagol. He's crying at the door because he wants to come in here and spend time in here. But the problem is I've got Snow White on the bed, and he beats the shit out of her. Well, what do we want to do? We could put her in the carrier. She's just sleeping right now. Or if you want to, I could put her back outside for a little while. It's not too hot. Where's Frodo? Well, let's put Frodo and Smeagol in here, and she can go wander around the house for a little while. Yeah, I'll go get Frodo. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Some people do musical chairs, I do musical cats. Who goes where? Let's put the cats places where they don't kill each other.
With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
I think it's like 8 turns or something.
Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever.
About to find
out. It
out.
took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works.
Better pray I can defend it, buddy.
Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
That didn't sound good. I don't remember what the tentacles do. Oh, they're not tentacles. They're actual shadows. Okay. Probably Asterion, you should come up here. Yeah, let's not worry about magic.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
No, what are you doing? Wrong weapon. Wrong weapon. Oh shit, they can attack the portal? Alright, well, probably what I want to do here is...
More foes. Halcyon better get back soon.
Smeagol, what are you doing, buddy?
Nothing important is ever easy.
This is not good. Alright, I've got an ice storm and a sleet spell. Let's use the ice storm for starters. It's not that big of a radius. Is it bigger with sleet storm? Much bigger with sleet storm. Let's do that first. Oh my god, that's a lot. It's gonna get all but 2. I gotta get those archers. All right, honey. We gotta burn those archers down like ASAP. I'm at a disadvantage, and I'm gonna end up wasting a 4th level spell. I don't know if I want to do that. Fuck. did just remind me I have a bunch of grenades I could use.
Let's see this done.
Did it kill the sleet in that area, though? I think it killed the sleet in that area. That's not good. Oh no! Oh no! That's not good. You better lay down, Smeagol. If you spray in my room, I'm gonna be serious pissed off at you. Lay down. Stop sniffing around on everything. Well, that did not work like I anticipated. I didn't know it was going to kill the, I didn't know the smoke bomb was going to kill the sleet. And so now that didn't work like I wanted it to. Fuck.
They're dying for me. All of them.
It says it's still being used, though. I sure as shit don't see that that's the case. That'll do. That portal's at like 3/4 health. I'm so fucked. It's the archers, man. Well, I'll probably have to redo this, but now that I kind of know what to expect, I should be able to do it the next time. I don't know that I can heal portal. I could try.
I can sense Helsa. I just have to buy him a little more time.
It's the archers more than anything else, because they've done a ton of damage. this is where I'm gonna... I don't know if I can do a heal spell. Target cannot be an inanimate entity. Man, all these things require concentration, and I don't want to burn a concentration because I'm using the concentration to maintain the radiation. The radiating lights. Radiance! Radiation. Jesus. That's an archer, yes. It's better than nothing. Oh! Archer's the bane of my existence. Alright, Asterion, you're gonna burn a magic missile, buddy, because we need to kill these archers before they give any more damage.
Tormented. No choice but to keep going.
You also, sir, let's go ahead and burn. Is that the last archer? Do 2 just to be safe. God, that guy's right on top of her. Go home. That's how it's done.
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be. No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
Alright.
You sense a fading echo of the person who once was, a dockhand. He did not ask for this.
Hang on, what was that? Tumor. Oh yeah, that's a recipe item.
Let's see what we have here.
Still alive. So
Did he say meet him back at camp? Speak to Halson. I can't remember if he said back at the camp or not. We'll go back up here and check to see if he's here first. Yeah, I need to, the next, I think it's level 8, I get to choose either a feat or a, ability. And the next time I ding, I'm going to go choose that feat for Shadowheart, because she gets interrupted way too often. Okay, yeah, he's not here, so he must have. I think he said back at camp. I just didn't hear because I was paying attention to other shit. Because I got cats in here being naughty. All right.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here.
Kitty cam win.
Curse.
I am looking
what
at
stayed behind would have been the strongest
getting a
part of
Wi-Fi camera, a
But
Bluetooth
after
camera
all
to
these
mount
years
somewhere
left in the
outside so that
darkness,
I can have like somewhere on screen, like
corruption
a
must have taken hold.
in-screen camera, so that when Chris is outside doing chores or playing with the ducks or doing stuff outside, I can show that, and you guys can see the ducks and the chickens. It won't be like zoom in, but you'll be able to see from a distance. I'm looking into that. Haven't decided if I'm doing it yet or not.
It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him
What I really
whole
need
again.
is to get that second YouTube
Only
channel
the
monetized.
missing half may not come willingly.
But it's
The
like
curse will
I
have
need
sunk
like
its tendrils
2,000
deep,
plus watch hours. Not
twisting
2,000 plus.
Thaniel's
I need like
essence into
1,700,
something
1,800 watch hours, which is a
else.
lot. The only way to get your watch hours up quick is to do live streaming.
No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow, and
Yeah,
may
I'll have
show
to increase
signs of
her
his
pay
power.
for sure.
Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely.
In fact, I saw just the sort before, not long after we first came within reach of the Shadow Curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
Oh! Oh! Hang on a second. So Quantic Dream just published an update on Star Wars Eclipse. I'm gonna go make sure that I'm signed up. I may already be subscribed to their newsletter because it's telling me there's an error. Let's sign up with a backup email. I don't think they've done an update since that first announcement trailer came out. Like, when did that announcement trailer come out? Oh, I hate it when websites do this to me. Reload. They like force you to watch the trailer. It's like, I don't want to watch the trailer. Alright, well, I can't. That's not working at the moment. So, whatever. I have to get sidetracked. Alright, leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute... anything. Just say the word.
Keep simping, Halson.
I'll be ready.
It's nice to have a simp on your side. So hang on, let's go, we gotta look for Oblivion, right? Because didn't the Grifter say it's coming out today? All I'm seeing is the 360 version, kids. All I'm seeing is the still don't see any remaster, remake. While we're here, I might as well go ahead and do a long rest because we need our spells back. What time is it GMT right now, Hector? It's still got like an hour to go, right? Yes, I will be watching Star Wars Andor and reviewing it here on the channel. But don't forget, we've also got Last of Us Episode 2 from Season 2. Yeah, in about an hour, Hector. So that's theoretically when it's supposed to happen, is an hour from now. Anyway, I will be watching that with Chris later on today and getting the review out for Last of Us Season 2, Episode 2 later on today. And then tomorrow I'll be starting to watch Andor, and I'll be doing one episode per day. We'll do the first, they're releasing them in blocks, so we'll do one episode per day. Maybe. I might decide to just watch all three of them back to back and get reviews out. And, but then I'm also going to review the arc, because each arc is, in and of itself, its own story, because they're doing 1 year per arc, so can't wait. House in the Deep Shadows. I remember this fight with Thaniel's shadow, because it's just he's got a damage shield on that we have to get past, and then we can damage him. I do remember this fight. The new Daredevil seasons, I just did my review of the season the other day, JP. It's not as good as the Netflix Daredevil, in my opinion. But it's still also, I'm just glad that we got more Daredevil. Like, I'm not gonna complain about, you know, getting more Daredevil. But it wasn't quite, you know, the last 2 episodes were really, really good. But it took a while to get going. And they totally leave it on a cliffhanger, because they want that season 2 that's coming next March. Good news is that we're getting another season of Punisher confirmed, and the second season of Daredevil Born Again. So we're at least getting a couple more seasons of stuff. Jesus, Karlach.
No, Karlach.
That's what you call getting fucked. Yes, that's very accurate. I think I even said that in my review, JP. Like, without any spoilers, JP, there is some action in the first episode, and then it's like 6 episodes of Matt Murdock, the lawyer. I'm not gonna spoil. That's not spoiling anything, but it is largely. It's like 6 episodes of Matt Murdock, the lawyer. 6 or 7 episodes, Matt Murdock, the lawyer, and only a couple of episodes of Daredevil. There is a reason. I'm not gonna, you know, but just understand that it is a very slow season compared to previous Daredevil. And also, don't go watch my review, because I don't do spoiler-free, JP. So don't go watch my review, because it'll spoil story elements of it for you. So don't watch my review on the season. I'm gonna reload, because I just got ganked here, and there's no way out from that. Chris gave it a, I think she said Chris gave it a 7 out of 10 the season. I gave it a 6 out of 10. Like, Yeah. I'll let you make your own judgment. It's I'm glad that we got more of it, but it's definitely different than the Netflix version of the show. But I can also say the last 2 episodes are fucking fire. Like, the last 2 episodes are just like, ah! But then they totally leave it with a cliffhanger, because I didn't even know this until after the show aired. I went online and read about it. Apparently, it was filmed as, it was supposed to be an 18-part
There's more where that came from.
thing that got split into 2 seasons. It didn't end up quite getting 18 episodes.
You Graven Guard's still alive, I reckon.
He better be. Or I'm a
I wish
dead
we
man
had a bloody
walking.
army.
I don't know anything about the comic book stories, so I guess if you knew the comic book stories, that would make sense. Yeah, it's like this first season is like 9 episodes, I think, or 8 or 9, and the second one is going to be 8 or 9. So it's 2 seasons split into like 8 or 9 episodes for each season, something like that. But the next season's coming out in, I think they said March of next year is when it's scheduled. And in the interim, they're also, John Bernthal is co-writing the new season of Punisher, so.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
See, I don't know anything about Daredevil. I've never read the comics, so I've only ever known it from the Netflix show. So I guess if you know what the Born Again series, what the Born Again storyline is, then there won't be that many surprises for you going into the actual show. Because for me, I didn't know anything about it, so. Chris and I went into it blind. I'm guessing we're just gonna keep getting mugged by these shadows no matter what. I loved Iron Fist. I thought, like, the Netflix run of shows, I loved every single one of those. I loved Luke Cage, I loved Daredevil, I loved Jessica Jones, I loved Iron Fist, I loved the Defenders. I was very disappointed when they, like, got rid of it. I thought we had Light, but you just reminded me, JK, you just reminded me that when I came through here the first time, I had a ring on, which automatically cast Light. And so it was automatically, like, we had light going over, and I took the ring off. So if that's the case, then that's why we're getting attacked right now, because I don't have that ring on anymore. No, I forgot all about the variable. Is he immune to shove? Is that why I can't? It's showing me red.
Over there.
Let's have some courage.
What if I kept that ring that has the light on it? Oh, it doesn't come with us. Damn it. Yeah, but I don't have a light spell right now. I have dancing lights, which is not the same.
My faith will guide me.
Don't be shy.
I need to check to see if I have that ring. If I don't have the ring, I guess I need to use the
Must lug my guts through this.
the fairy bill. But I'm genuinely curious, did I sell the ring or not? I don't remember if I sold the ring. Is the bell one-time use?
Already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
No, I'm already blessed. See, I have the bless spell on me. So, yeah, that's not... Maybe that's not it. I think maybe this is just a place where we're gonna get nailed. May just be part of the journey. Well, that key is apparently not for here.
Should be easy.
Where am I? Alright, let's go back into my inventory. Did we sell that ring? What's that going to be? Is that going to be equipment? Nope, I still have it. I still have it. Let's switch it out for... Yeah, that's fine. There it is. That was why, because I had that when I came through the first time and then forgot I took it off to equip that other ring. Alright, we're going the wrong way anyway. I'm not sure, JK. We're gonna find out in a minute because now I'm running a light spell. But I know that I already have the blessing on me. The blessing was not stopping them from coming, so apparently light is what keeps those at bay. Theoretically, maybe. What do you mean party approval, JP?
Prime spot for an ambush.
So they were here anyway, waiting to ambush us right here. We just happened to, I happened to get a whiff of them this time. So I think these are just meant to happen. These encounters are meant to happen anyway. They're just ambushes that are set up. How much a party member approves of you? I don't know that I've ever... I don't know where I would check that.
Well,
I mean, I could look on each one of these characters. Right there. Where it says Renfail neutral. Is that what you're talking about? And then if I go to Karlach, it's probably going to say exceptional. Yeah, it's at the bottom of the right-hand side, JP. So you just have to scroll over to the stats and then go down to the bottom.
Still in control.
Yep, you're welcome. Learn something new every day. I didn't know that until we just went looking for it. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. I do miss the group view from mouse and keyboard, because that's a really cool aspect, because you can see everybody's inventory all at once. Like they don't have a group view on here. Okay. At least this time we didn't get surprised.
Soldier.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, he did not get slowed down by the, Oh, they float or something, because they're not getting slowed down by the sleet thingy. That's not good. Oh, this is going to be a rough fight, man. Well, actually, they're all going to be bundled up in one area. Ooh, this actually might not be too bad. Let's get... Come on down. Gather up, my friends. Let me tell you about your Lord and Savior, Ice Storm. Fireball might be better against these. I don't know. Oh, he's going to be back there all by his little self, isn't he? Okay. Well, fine then. Let's just hail of thorns at you, buddy. Okay, do these guys have a weakness? Resistance. Oh, they're resistant to fire and... Oh man, all their damage is halved. Well... I would love to not get Shadowheart. I think we're okay with that right there. I don't know what just happened. I think that was all the explosions from the deaths. I think all of the little critters exploded at the same time and killed Karlach. and Shadowheart. Oh my god. Oops. That was unexpected. Yeah, JP, I think they all explode. 10 per, so 2 ought to kill that. It said 10. I can't throw it. All my turns are out. It still didn't die? Mother fracker, man. Yeah, they both toasted. That was much harder than I anticipated. Also, I didn't really realize that those guys would explode like that. Is he gonna wander? Now that worked, because now I can actually get... Because I went invisible after the first kill. Oh no! Somebody else got seen. Alright, well. God damn it, they're all like... Tormented!
Can't even catch my breath. You've made a grave mistake.
what's up?
Still breathing, despite everything.
This is the one area where I would say it is a little bit better to place spells with the mouse.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, what happened? What did I get stuck on?
Stay focused.
Any of those? Why am I immobile? I'm stuck with something, I don't know what. Let's destroy this thing first.
Heading out.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Alright, this is a little more doable this time.
I won't give in.
Got it that time.
Open up.
these vines are nasty. Alright, there's a skeleton. Ooh, we got diary. Bottle. Anything else? Ooh, there's a key. I'm finding all sorts of keys. I don't know what they're for, though.
Always room for more.
More black. I don't see any chests around here. Was there any way I could jump up top? Oh, there's a chest right over there. What did I hear, Sherrard? Ring of self-immolation. No, thank you. Why would I ever want to self-immolate? I haven't seen anything about it. Sherrard. It's 9:40 in the morning. I just Googled it. Still don't see it as an official anything. So. No confirmation. It's not up on any platforms. So, no. It's not official. Someone just said check Bethesda's Twitter. So 11 minutes ago, hang on. Hang on. This is the Bethesda Twitter account. 12 minutes ago, they published that. And then their YouTube channel says all will be revealed, Bethesda Softworks, for 4/22/25. So, now that Bethesda had said something, this is the thing. As you guys know, on my channel, we don't listen to rumors. So what did the rumors say? What did all the grifter bots tell us? Oh, the game is shadow dropping on the 21st. It's shadow dropping. Today's the 21st. Did it shadow drop on the 21st? No, it did not. However, Bethesda has finally made an official statement, although it doesn't say anything other than show a number 4, and then it links to a YouTube video which has a reveal happening 24 hours from now. Well, 23 hours from now. April 22nd at 9 a.m. Central. So, now that Bethesda has officially said something, we can look at this and say, okay, obviously there's something Oblivion related coming our way from Bethesda. But tomorrow morning. Still not what the grifter bots promised us. The grifter bots promised us that it was going to be shadow launching today. They promised. They said it's shadow launching, guys. So this is why. Very important. I'm going to go back to that really quick, really quick, guys. This is why. Don't ever trust grifter bots and rumors, because here's the thing. All Bethesda has done at this point is confirmed with the video. What does the video say? What does the title say? All will be revealed is the name of this video. It doesn't say anything else. There's no information whatsoever. Nor is there any launch date information, right? So all this means is that they're making an announcement tomorrow. It doesn't mean that the game is launching tomorrow. They could announce tomorrow that the game is launching in August. They could announce that it's launching next March. We still have no confirmation that the game is actually launching. That's a very important distinction. All we can confirm at this time is that Bethesda has confirmed that there is an announcement coming regarding something with the number 4 in it. People can speculate without being a grifter. Speculation is not the same as grifting. Grifting is when you make it your entire YouTube channel for the last 6 months to continue to talk about how it's coming next week. Confirmed source says it's coming next week, guys. Next Monday, next Tuesday, next Wednesday, next Monday. It's coming, guys. That's the grift. The grift is you continue to hype people up for something that doesn't actually ever come about. And meanwhile, you're making thousands of dollars off of people's stupidity on your YouTube channel. That's the grift. So, all we know for right now is that Bethesda has confirmed there is an announcement coming tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Time, 9 a.m. Central, on their YouTube channel, and Twitch probably, related to something with the number 4 in it. So it could be an Oblivion remake announcement. It could be. We will find out more tomorrow. I think we have to keep going around to get up to that. I won't be eating socks tomorrow. Somebody might be. All I ever said was it's not real until Bethesda says it's real. You gotta wait till Bethesda says it's real before it's actually something. Then it's newsworthy. So, considering that they just published something, now we can actually say it's newsworthy.
Hells. The curse has torn open the ground itself.
We'll know more tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be watching the second episode later. I gotta take a cat to the vet after my stream, and then when Chris and I get back from the vet, we're going to be watching the episode, and then I'll get the review out on the channel for episode 2 of season 2. Cassis Plays celebrates 3 months of membership on YouTube. Thanks so much, Cassis. going to laugh even harder if it's an Oblivion mobile game. Yeah, I have no time to play an Oblivion remake. I'm way too busy. It's an interesting thing to happen, and it would be cool if I could find time to slot it in, but I have no... How do I get over here? I have no free time to play something like that. No, I do need to go south. Oh, there's a waypoint up here. Alright. In any case, on that note, guys, I should probably head out. It's 10 o'clock in the morning here, and I gotta go help Chris get prepped, because we gotta take a cat to the vet. Which means I gotta help her with some morning chores, and then I will be back tomorrow morning. What is today? Today's Monday. I've got physical therapy tomorrow. Today I've still got more Dune Awakening to record, so no second stream today. We should be back to second streams by the end of the week, because the limited beta preview event for Dune Awakening is only up until midweek. So once that goes down, I'll be back to my afternoon streams. We will be starting Expedition 33 on Thursday morning is the current plan. Unless they decide to give me last minute head start access, in which case we'll start Wednesday morning, but the current plan is Thursday morning we will start Expedition 33, and then Friday we will be coming in with the afternoon stream of the Days Gone remaster, and Baldur's Gate 3 will be on pause for a week and a half or so, however long it takes us to beat either Expedition 33 or Days Gone remaster. And then we'll be playing more Baldur's Gate 3 leading up to the 15th of May, which is when Doom the Dark Ages and the Star Wars Outlaws DLC drops. And then we'll take a quick break from Baldur's Gate 3, and then we're going to keep doing Baldur's Gate 3 throughout the month of May. And then if the Obsidian remake thing happens to be real, we might see about playing that a little bit in May as well. You never know. We'll know more tomorrow morning. In the meanwhile, everybody stay safe. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the renewals on Prime and YouTube. And I'll catch everybody later on. Don't forget, I will have the review up for Last of Us Episode 2, Season 2 later on today, but Chris and I have to go to the vet, come back from the vet, take showers, then go watch the episode. So it'll be mid-afternoon probably before that's ready, maybe early afternoon at the earliest. And I'll catch everybody tomorrow morning for the next live stream.